Okay. Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to the Long Dark. So here's the thing. As of most recently checking, I have 500 hours in this fine video game that I love to play, and you folks love to play and or watch. I, as we saw in these couple recent streams, I was able to beat As the Dead Sleep fairly smoothly. Beat the challenge in like 11 days, 5 hours, which is apparently a fairly brisk time. And I have a stalker run that is past 250 days and is still going. So, given all that, I feel like it's incumbent upon me to at least try Interloper. Now, this is not going to go well. I'm stating that right off the bat. There will be much death and suffering, because that's just the name of the game. Now, it's not Nogoa, but neither is a stalker. So, we're going to see how this goes. I want to try. It's going to take It's going to take probably multiple attempts, but I want to see if I can get a handle on this hardest base game level, and see what we can make of it. Basically, anything past one day is going to be a PB for me. So here we go. Oh, Waffle Mouse. Hey, welcome in. You're out and about on audio only. Want to say hi and good luck. Thank you, Mouse. I appreciate that. I'm going to need it. And also, let me go ahead and give you a proper welcome. There we go. Yeah, everyone go follow Waffle Mouse. She is awesome. And speaking of awesome people, hey, TX, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. 3 months. Yes, 3 months is a multiple. But yes, yeah, thank you, TX. And thanks for dropping by, Waffle. Hope you have a good day while you're ootin' a boot. Oot scootin' a boot. So yeah, let's let the suffering commence. Interloper, you are not part of Mother Nature's plan, and you will bear the full force of her wrath, the true test of human versus nature. It says for expert players. I guess we're going to see whether I can clear that bar or not. So the most minimal resources have to craft everything. The world becomes more hostile the longer you survive. If I remember correctly, basically the world gets cold. The world gets colder every day up to day 50, and then it is as cold as it's going to get. You got a spot between meetings? Well, thanks for swinging by, TX. I appreciate that. And allows for 2 feats. Well, that's less of a thing. Okay, we're gonna go with Astrid. Hey, Mia, welcome in. Good to see you. You're gonna be lurking. Don't want to miss Lover's suffering. Well, thanks for that, Mia. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, let me. I have to wait 12 seconds before giving another shout out. Really? I have never seen that command before. Rude. Duh. But I have awesome people I want to shout out. Twitch? How dare? Hang on, let's try this. Ha! Take that. All right. Well, welcome in, Mia. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so we get 2 feats. Well, we're definitely taking cold fusion. I guess the other candidates would be either Efficient Machine or Snow Walker. We want stamina recharge faster or fewer calories. I'm going to say fewer calories, just because, well, it's Interloper, right? And finding calories, well, it might be an issue. My pleasure, Mia. Honestly, an HRV spawn isn't as terrifying as it might have once been for me, but it still wouldn't be my first choice. Although I do know there is there are cattails aplenty. Okay, quick little bit of the hydration. What would be my first choice? What would be my first choice spawn? My first choice spawn would, it would no. You know what it would be? Timberwolf Mountain. Second choice, Forlorn Muskeg, which I recently saw called the Sad Swamp, and now I can't not have that pop into my mind whenever I think of it. um, and you know what? Depending on where the spawn point is, I might even be okay with an Ash Canyon spawn. Which is oh, you hate the Forlorn Muskeg spawn since the reshuffle? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Oh yeah, I forgot Blackrock spawns can be a thing too. Yeah, that might be down the bottom. I think that's like 5 guaranteed match. Okay, probably like what, the mine somewhere in Miner's Folly. I know I think they're still guaranteed in the Angler's Den, so I can probably pick out at least a few. Okay, so here we go. Loper 01, because we got to leave that second digit in there because reasons. Okay. And now we are left to the whims of RNG. Life is an error-making and an error-correcting process in nature, and marking man's papers will grade him for wisdom as measured both by survival and by the quality of life of those who survive. Jonas Salk. Forlorn Muskeg! At midnight. Okay, well, okay, it's midnight, um, which is not great, but it's also like super duper clear, which is actually really good. And I suppose, yeah, for whatever happens, I guess we can now say I asked for this. Okay, I can see Spence's from here, so this is not a terrible start. But I have to remind myself that the matches are not guaranteed at Spence's anymore. So whatever happens, we're probably not going to be able to stay for that much longer. Is this the spawn near Spinny's where the bear is? That could very well be the case, Mia. Hey, Will, welcome in. You're just in time for the suffering. And yes, happy funny day. Okay, there's some paw prints that tells me there's probably a wolf up there, so let's not go there. But then where are we gonna go?
Sure getting cold.
Because that all that ice is weak ice. I feel that's not even remotely debatable. Oh, or it could be a doe. Okay. Always bring matches when you get lost, Sastran. That is solid advice, TX. Not anything we can particularly use at this point because we don't have.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
All right. Well, yeah, we are already hypothermic, so let's just Let's just go. Why are we stopped? We're stopped because we can't go up there, of course. But we can't go up here, hopefully. Can we even get up here? Man, I hope so. The game seems to disagree. Well, okay, there we go. We have eyes on the bear at least, so we have that going for us. Yeah, this was not that helpful. But at least we have confirmation the bear is not near us, so that's a good start. Shish kebabs. Well, where the hecking heck are we meant to go then? Probably over here where the dough is. You're waiting until the appropriate time. Well, good for you. I am glad you are sticking to proper protocol. And the bear's coming this way because of course it is. Why wouldn't it? This is a rough spot. Yes, I would agree, Mia. That is an accurate assessment. Yes, I think. Okay, now the bear's going the other way. Do we? I mean, okay. You know what? All right, audible. Since there are almost certainly not going to be matches at Spence's, if there are matches, they'd be RNG matches. Let's head for poachers. Because if I remember correctly, there should be a flare there, which, while a very expensive match, still kind of functions as a match. Correct, Will. I have no stance whatsoever regarding your behavior, and that has nothing to do with my being in this country on a work visa. And said country, actually, and the little said city within said country, recently declared CBD to be the exact same level of dangerous drug as crack, coke, and methamphetamine. So yeah, these don't think there's a whole lot of understanding around here for that. Okay, get a few stones just to that. Yeah, well, I am, even though I myself do not partake, I am not exactly impressed with the decision, but I am just whatever the government of the special administrative region chooses to do in its infinite wisdom, I will of course lend my full support. Okay, I think that's enough emergency cattails for now. I think we really do need to get moving because it's cold and it's not going to get warmer anytime soon. So let's run it out a bit and see if we can't get to Poacher's Toot Suite. Probably gonna have to look for a little firewood, but we got tinder. That's for sure. Do people who get high commit crimes? No, we sit on the couch and eat cheese balls. Which reminds Will needs to get cheese balls. That is, you know what? That sounds like a good use of your time and caloric store. After poaching, you go Mystery Lake or Broken. Okay, there's a wolf, so probably gonna want to stop sprinting. Um, I'm leaning toward Mystery Lake, Mia. I know that there's no guaranteed matches for firewood. Lovely. More firewood. Lovely. But there will be water there in the form of the dam toilets. Okay, there's our flare. Ooh, and a hacksaw. Awesome sauce. And a down vest that is crappy, but crappy beats what we got right now. Okay. What do we have for firewood? We have 4 sticks, cedar firewood, and okay. That'll have to do. No, we're gonna do that. Okay. But yeah, matches are going to be fairly essential here. We got the flare, got that. Let's use a stick. Here, the cedar and the stick are the same chance. All right, fine. Yeah, I was expecting the flare. The hacksaw is just bonus, so I'm very happy about that.
One little fire.
Nice. Okay. Well, pop a fur in there. You know where the closest matches? I know where the closest matches are. I do. Okay, we'll get some. Okay. Where would the closest matches be? Not at Spence's. I don't. There's a blue flare in the transition cave to Bleak Inlet. Those aren't matches. Are there guaranteed matches in the maintenance yard? I don't think so. I mean, we can check trappers. Honestly, probably the next closest place I know there are matches are in the in. Okay, if you take, so you were to go into Mystery Lake, hang an immediate left, go past trappers, take the transition cave to Milton. In that cave, that's between the transition cave and the long climb up to the park office. There's that cave there. There's matches there. That might be it. Which isn't exactly close. Okay, we'll just take that, drink that. And something next. Oh, yes. Oh, Frogman, welcome. Ah, yes, that memento cache. Now, which one is good? Yeah, good spot, Frogman. Thank you. Okay, that's the one that's up on high. You know, do we go get that? Maybe we do. Okay, rip that flare, but thank you, flare. You have done yeoman's work. Now, real quick, I just want to step out here, see if we can find some. Oh, we have some more coal. That is absolutely fantastic. A little bit more firewood. Okay. But yeah, Frogman, appreciate you dropping by. And you thank you for the little nudge there, Mia. Okay, actually, thinking of that, that wouldn't be the worst idea, and here's why. Going there would put us in Milton slash Mountain Town slash Milton, and that's a pretty loot-rich zone. And we already have the hacksaw, so we could get some saplings curing as well, if need be. The metal can wait. The metal can wait because what condition is that in? That was at 83%. Not terrible. What made you feel the need to be putting yourself in pain? Okay, good question, Frogman. Especially asking that of someone who has fastidiously avoided Loper so far. My thinking is this: I have about 500 hours in the game now, and we just beat As the Dead Sleep fairly smoothly. And the Stalker run I have going has just crossed 250 days. Um, Checked off all the achievements, say 500 days, obviously. And I felt like I feel like I have to try. I see so many awesome players playing Loper on a regular basis and making it look quite easy, easier than it actually is, I'm sure. Uh, Waffle Mouse included. And I've also seen like the Hobbits, if you like, people know them. Corwin Thistle, Very Tiny Burb, Killer Tuna, and DH Dunn. I saw them go from like regular Voyager players, and then they've moved up to doing some really impressive stuff on Loper. Hey, Psychotic Deer, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope your Thursday is going well. Um, I feel like I want to I want to try. I don't know if we'll stick with it. I might row back to Stalker, but I feel like I'm selling myself short if I don't at least give Loper a decent shot. So that's what we're gonna do. It'll probably take a while. My map knowledge is okay, but not great. But I want to give this a shot. And I expect to die repeatedly. But it's okay. I've played Hades, so I'm used to dying over and over again and learning from previous mistakes. Welcome to the fold. You're working on a long run as the Dead Sleep is going to wait at least 100 days for allowed to start hunting graves. Wow, that's a lot of patience and a lot of fire starting. Loper's a good time because it forces you to move and think. Well, I am okay at least one of those things, Frogman. Waffle Mouse, I totally thought I'd go back to Stalker, but you're obsessed with Loper, so beware of that. Well, I appreciate the warning, Mouse. We'll see how we'll see how that goes. Okay. Speaking of thinking, okay, it is just about to be sunup. I okay, this will give us about a liter of water. That's okay. Um, we've got our log. We got a little bit of coal. We got some sticks. So I think what we're going to do, once this is done, yeah, we're definitely going to grab torches. Um, we just need to get to a bed because we don't have a bedroll. And we might not have one for a while, so we need to move from bed to bed. And if we're even passing up on trappers, then the next closest bed will be in that cave in the transition to Milton. So yeah, well, if that's the case, we probably need to get moving. Now it's not traveling at the start of the day. It's not great because it's going to be awfully cold. Speaking of what is our clothing condition? Um, well, it's Interloper. I don't know what I expected, but if we're going to sleep in that cave, that's also where the matches are. So let's because if we stopped to sleep in trappers, we wouldn't necessarily be able to grab anything to light our way. Okay, yes, thinking done. We're gonna grab torches. We're gonna go to we're gonna go into Mystery Lake, hang a left, and we're just gonna go straight to the cave. You guys go back for more Loper? Yeah, and psychotic deer goes back for Loper in like really remarkable ways. Actually, no, more. There are gonna be plenty of sticks. You go to trappers and loot it for a safe that has a good chance for clothing. Okay, yeah, my concern is getting there and because if we stop there, I either need to keep a fire burning while we're there, or luck out and find a flare or some such thing. Although now that I think of it, maybe that's not such a terrible idea. Oh wait, no, it actually is an okay idea because the transition cave is actually it actually has decent visibility even without the aid of a torch or lantern or such. I remember now. I've been able to go. I've been able to go through there with no extra light and been able to navigate just fine. Where? Okay, it's back there. Okay. Yeah, I want eyes on the wolf. Okay, we have eyes on the wolf. It's well behind us. Honestly, we could make. Let's just go. Let's walk the dog. I really don't feel like dealing with this, so let's not. Yeah, thank you for the encouragement there, psychotic deer. Chain torches keeps your fire as long as you have them in good wind. Yeah, that's. I don't know how much we can rely on that, but okay. The wind specifically. Yeah, pick up and carry every stick. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. I really should grab these. Hang on, hang on. All right, come on now. Go on, get. There you go. That's the stuff. Yeah, we will be grabbing sticks of plenty. Um, our path won't take us past any cattails in Mystery Lake. But that's fine. We have enough to last us until at least until we get to the cave. Um, yeah. And then obviously once we get to Milton, there will be cattails on the lake, and maybe even behind the church as well. So we'll be okay there. The biggest threat at the moment
Up somehow.
is the wind. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're doing great so far. Well, thank you, Mia. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's a rough start, but I think all things considered, it could have been worse. Although it looks like we are going to take a bit more cold damage, at least before we get to trappers. And I think if Frogman makes a good case, let's do stop at trappers. And if for no other reason than just to warm up.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
And yeah, we won't be able to start a fire while we're there, but we did make water, so we'll have that going for us. All right, we made it out of the zone. Woohoo! Zip! There's the magical disappearing firewood. Okay. Oh yeah, while we're there, if we find a sewing kit and some cloth, we should probably see if we can make up some head wrap and hand wraps as well, because this is there's no guarantee we're going to be warm in the cave, and if that's the case, we're going to have to hustle. And there'll be plenty of coal in there, and I'll be a big fan of that. But yeah. Yeah, our clothing is rather garbage. It is weird. I'm looking at our health, and I think it's like, well, if this was as the dead sleep, I'd have just, chuck the run and start over. But fortunately, Loper has some uh, health recovery off of sleep. Not like Voyager or Stalker level, but still, the fact that health recovery exists here at all is to be welcomed. Okay, I see you there, birch sapling. Are we going to harvest birch sapling? No, no. It might be suboptimal, but I'm going to leave the birch sapling for later. We need to get to safety now. Because even though we have the aforementioned regen, all it's going to take is one wolf attack, and we are roasty toasty, and not in the good way. If you're going to access your inventory every time you grab a torch, pick the lowest conditioned one. And when it comes to light fire, you have a long. When it comes to light, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Frogman. The reason I do that rather than using the wheel, because if you do the wheel, it automatically goes to your highest condition torch, and I guess my thinking is that doing it this way will it'll make sure that it's basically like a weight management thing. I picked it up off of one of Zach's videos. This way, you'll burn through more torches because you're starting with your lowest quality. And you're absolutely right. When it comes time to actually like make fire, you'll have your good torches ready to go. Now, no more deer corpse here. I think there's a backpack here last time I checked, but nope, bupkis this time. Okay, on we go. And we have no moosin and no bear here, no bear crows, so I think the coast is clear. You use inventory for torches every time as well? Okay. And you as well, Mia. Nothing like trying to start a fire with fire starting 0 and a 10% torch. Yeah, it's a little tense. Okay, well, we've lost about almost half of our health, but we are warming up in here. And even without the torch. Okay, that's something.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hey, a full set of medicine. Nice. Then, oh, frontier shooting. Well, thank you, game. That's so kind of you. A book, sure. A whetstone. Don't know for what, but fine. Okay. Oh, ketchup chips. Dirt food.
This has been here a while.
It's edible. That's a sewing kit. Yay! Okay, no plastic container up there. Checking the corners and little crevasses. Seeing nothing. We'll wait until the torch goes out. You're looking to play some Loper? No problem, Psychotic Deer. Appreciate you hanging around. Might have been something to the left of the container. Well, we're not going to catch that. I guess we'll wait until we can shed some light on this, and then we'll try that. Okay. Cloth. Give me cloth, please. Thank you. Looks like a handle. You start learning spawns for certain things. Okay, makes sense. And yet we absolutely will, Mia. Once there's some more light here, we will give it a proper rundown. But first, loot. I'll try to do this quickish. Okay, that was about like 35, 40-ish. 41. Okay. That's about 16. Okay. 17. 41. 17. 41, 17, 28. Okay. Any guesses as to what's in here? Do we go with the old reliable beans and jeans? Do we hold out for ear wraps? Cash? Why would Jeremiah have cash? Jeremiah doesn't strike me as a cash kind of guy. Mia says Mackinac. Ooh. Let's see.
Huh. What have we here?
Maple syrup, gunpowder. Why would Jeremiah have gunpowder? Okay, well, hey, that's something. Okay, so down, we're looking by the container, seeing if there's anything sneaky here. Yeah, we got some good eyes, Mia and Frogman. We have mag lens. A low condition mag lens, but a mag lens nonetheless. Woo! I say that calls for some celebratory cattails and water. Actually, why even do cattails? I'm going to treat Azure to some ketchup chips. And honestly, we'll do the maple syrup too, because it's kind of heavy. Okay. How many sticks? Or any torches? We have 3 torches left. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Well, your mag lens senses were tingling, Mia. All right. Well, good. I'm glad to see your your instincts are intact. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take like a 3-hour nap. We're gonna let Astrid warm up and get some energy back because there is going to be at least one climb in her future. Now, unfortunately, we only have the one piece of cloth. And, well, honestly, many of our, basically all of our clothes are trash, either in condition or just in general. And knowing knowing what repair skill 1 is like, I'm not eager to burn that. Actually, no, we're not even going to do that because you know what we don't have? We don't have bandages. Last time you played Interloper, you found matches while beachcombing. Really? Wow. I can say I thought it was weird finding like a cattail in running shoes. Okay, let's see. So we have some sticks, we have our cedar log, we have a little coal, and we have burnables aplenty. We have some food. I'd rather save that until we can have some way of opening it. Now you got some water. So plan now. We need to get, well, it's almost noon. Let's see what the weather's like out there. Um, Honestly, it's good enough. Yeah, let's go for the transition cave. Let's get to Melton. Let's get to that cave, and let's get those matches. Because if they're not there, I will be a sad bunny. And we got some health back. We didn't rest that long. Part of the reasoning for doing a long as dead sleep, she's going to live off beachcombing for most of it if you ever stop exploring. Okay, well, apparently beachcombing is absolutely wild now, so you can probably get away with that. I mean, there's like entire containers washing up on the beach. You got to go lurk, Mia? Okay, well, thank you so much for stopping by. Um, Thank you for your insights and your chat, and have a good rest of your day. Okay, okay. It's -1, so we're not going to warm up in here, but neither are we going to get all that cold. So I guess maybe that's the least bad outcome? Question mark. Okay, there we go. I'm going to say one downside of doing this lightless approach. No, or not. No, it's gonna make it harder to find coal. Ooh, I sure would love that couch and sweater off your back there, pal, but apparently that's not an option. Yeah, there's also deer, rabbit, and wolf carcasses. That makes levels of TLE play like As the Dead Sleep and Dead World gameplay considerably longer. Okay. And yes, and fish, absolutely. Yeah, that is one thing I noticed doing As the Dead Sleep. Yeah, there's no prey, no buns, no deer, only I think only wolves and bears. I don't even remember seeing any moose. Oh hey, now we're warming up. Interesting. Just looking for coal, because as I've been told many times, coal is life out here. Oh, moose do spawn. Okay, interesting. But they are rare. Okay, that would. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You know, they're rare in regular survival mode, so there's no reason they wouldn't be rare in As the Dead Sleep. They're considered hostile. What? boy, howdy, are they hostile. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I guess considering one of the graves you have to hit is in the ravine, and you start on the wrong side of Bleak Inlet to go to where the ravine grave is, yeah, it is. Getting moose stomped would definitely be bad for your health. Okay. 2 down arrows, not ideal, but we're just going to have to go. We can't sprint either, because, I mean, we kind of can, because we're operating under the assumption that those matches will be there in that cave. So if we needed to, we could make a fire there and sleep some. We did pick up more coal, which is always to be desired. And yet we are going to denude this bit of river with all this juicy cattails. That was fun. You stayed in Bleak for like a week. You got 3 blizzards right off and 4 very large fish and lots of wood. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that was interesting because at the start of when I was doing As the Dead Sleep, every morning there was an extended blizzard, regardless of which zone I was in, which I thought was a little suspicious. Because I did the only sensible thing to do is you just stay the heck indoors. I mean, if there's no condition regen, I mean, why would you subject yourself to that? Psychotic Deer, you found 8 of the 9 prepper bunkers so far. Nice.
Does it really do?
Outside of the 8, you had one with matches in. Oh, of the 8, you had 1 with matches inside. Ooh, that's rough. And you're up to 4 frogmen. Okay, I have only found the one in. I've only found the one in Forlorn Muskeg so far. Okay, we're gonna do the old Zack goat up and around here.
Damn, I'm freezing.
So we can spare ourselves 1 climb, and then where are we going, Astrid? Astrid, dear. No, I need you to go. I need you to go toward the snow in a controlled manner. Thank you. Never got stuck on that bit before, but all right. That was not good.
That smarts a bit.
Also, did they update the Foley? That was I think that was a new sounder for the old ankle sprain. Get some firewood, get some rose hips. Just dive right off the cliff. There's a crack you can follow. That's what I was thinking. For whatever reason, we just didn't get there. I'm pretty sure I've done exactly that before. It just didn't seem to come off this time. Okay, now on Stalker, there's a wolf that hangs out right here by this climb. But maybe we'll be spared that.
We need some first aid soon.
Yes, we also get the old oak tree. So let's, I mean, as long as we're here, we might as well avail ourselves of its riches. Because there's going to be plenty of these in Milton. Okay. Got more rose hips. Lots of teas to be made. Okay. We got firewood. We like it.
This stuff will come in
Hey.
handy.
No bed though. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Ow!
Okay, I don't know why I thought there was a bed there. Obviously there is not. So,
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
okay. There is the wolf. So here's what we're going to do. Quietly, in a very surreptitious manner, we're going to come over here. We're going to grab a little shroomy, and we're going to go. We're going to try to make the climb on half stamina. That's not ideal, but it's what we're going to have to do, because that is where the next closest bed is. The bed is there in challenges and stalker or lower. Okay, well, there we go. There is a interloper lesson learned. Do 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 do. All right. Well, no risk of being heavy, so at least we got that going for us. The beds and caves for Loper are notable. Are the ones that are in Pleasant. Pleasant Valley. Oh yeah, isn't there one in the Burned Ridge Cave? I think that's one of them. All right, here we go. This could be rough. We'll probably make it, but Astrid's she's gonna be in rough shape once she gets there. Oh yeah, there, the hilltop cave, and then the river cave up from town. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Now I do not ever recall there being wolves up here, but this would be a bad time to be wrong. Oh look, practical gunsmithing. Thanks, game. You shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. Okay, we're below 50% health. We are super tired. We're going to... How many acorns does that give us? 4. Awesome. Okay. Because 4 will give us... 4 is enough to give us, I think, the large portion, which gives us food. You're not getting tired, Astrid. You are tired. Okay, well, we're in here, and we're warming up, which is good. Well, there's no guarantee we're going to stay that way. Oh, ow, bother. We don't have a pry bar, so we can't get into the orca.
This will come in handy.
Oh wow, a useful book. How about that? Okay, well we're definitely going to have to do some sleeping here. You know, to warm up, if for no other reason. All right. Let's see. We'll give it. Yeah, we don't need to deal with those because we're good on Tinder. You know, a bit of cheese with acorns. You plan on making coffee? Well, I mean, I'm not. I would like to do that. Unfortunately, no heavy hammer. So, any acorn making or any acorn coffee making is going to have to wait at least a little bit. But I am curious about your acorn cheese there, Frogman. Please do tell. You tested it and it works. You can cancel eating acorns like you can with teas. Oh, so you eat most of the acorn, but then you stop right before, and then you can just cancel about 9 calories, and then you can mash it into coffee. Interesting. Cheesy, but interesting. Okay. Right, let's have some cattails, just to top her up. Okay. No, we have antibiotics, so screw it. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Let's just try for a couple hours. So if the weather turns, we'll be able to get out of here without too much. You found large portions of acorn snack at cooking 400 calories. That's what I noticed as well. Um, Psychotic deer. Okay, we're in pain, but otherwise fine. I don't know that we want to stay the night here. Ooh, look at that Desolation Point poster. That's cool. Okay, I think what we do, since we don't have a pry bar, do we just hustle to Gray Mothers? I think we do that. We're warm, we have some energy, and Gray Mothers she'll have a 6 burner stove and maybe matches, but also toilet water. The biggest issue that you lose almost all the calories you make if you just make the coffee. You get around 500, 500 calories total with that method, and then make the coffee. Okay, makes sense. Okay, now Milton gonna Milton. So we're gonna keep the torch out, and I'm going to remind myself, pay attention, self, that as we're out and about, if you're going to do that, press and hold the mouse button, because you only have one way of making fires right now. So if you accidentally double click, you're going to waste at least one match. And that makes me so very sad. Yeah, I think, given that, Frogman, I am, I have, some cheese feels kind of and some cheese feels kind of righteous. I say that, given everything, I say that falls more on the righteous side of cheese.
Probably useful.
Ooh, lovely. Okay, the wind chill is -11, so it might well be too windy to keep a torch going, which would, well, it would not be ideal, given the surroundings. Unless this car still has the master key, like it does in so many other. Ooh, okay. That is not a pry bar. But you know what? It's extra warmth, and by golly, we'll take it. Okay. Sun's about to go down. We're about half temperature, 1/4 fatigue. Yeah, I think we just go to where we just book it for Gray Mothers. And of course, long dark and a long dark, we're going to be going into the teeth of the wind the whole time. But I am hesitant to sprint because, well, that's when wolves pop around the corner. Also sprinting makes noise, which it's a good way to, again, attract wolves, which we're very much trying not to do. Now, of course, we don't have to go to Grey Mother's in particular. There are other places we could loot up. Like they got the bank manager's house just off to the right. If nothing else, there'll be a bunch of cloth there. Then we can start patching up the craptacular clothes we have. Matter of fact, rather than keep losing condition, why don't we just pop in here? Because this is pretty much going to have everything we're after. And now, yeah, and now comes the part of the game that every Interloper player knows and loves so well. Going through the conga line of empty containers and cupboards. Which is absolutely infuriating, but at the same time, when you do get something, you go, ooh, a candy bar. Ooh, some accelerant. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it makes you appreciate the finer things in life. And the less fine things.
I think I can use this.
Like that. Did we necessarily want another pair of decent sports socks? No. Would we take them anyway? Yes. Because when you have nothing, even a wee bit of something seems like a big deal. I got a nice big old stack of Canadian lemonade there. Lovely. All right. I think we've looted up all the containers in here. We could just as easily spend the night. So let's grab a little cloth. And then we'll see about doing some repairs. Because with no guarantee that we're going to find much of anything. If we can't love the clothes we have, or if we can't have the clothes we love, we'll love the clothes we have. Or something like that. The real treasure is toilet water and curtains. Well, yeah, I mean, that's how meager our standards are here on Interloper. But you know what? We went from having one piece of cloth to 15. Okay, so we'll go and take those down now, because no sense waiting any longer. We will wait on the dog food. Just okay. Now, if you have the hatchet or the knife, you can improvise opening a can. Why can't you use a hacksaw to improvise opening a can? I'm sure someone has brought that up before. It just feels odd to me. Oh yeah, absolutely, Frogman. That is, it is hat and gloves and no more frostbite risk. Oh yeah, speaking of crafting, um, we should also, while we're here, make some of this other stuff we will be in need of at some point. Especially this one. So the game cannot
Place to rest.
the game cannot trick us into using birch bark for tinder, because we know the game is sneaky like that. Oh, look at that! 4 sets of rose hips on the nose. Lovely. Now, let's see, what do we have? No, we do not have head wrap or hand wraps. Okay, well, it seems like we should make one of each then. You never understood why certain tools can't open cans? Yeah, it's not great. Oh, it requires light to craft. Well, poopy. Okay, then we'll just try again in the morning. Be that way, game. Okay. Oh, the bed gives us an 8-degree warmth bonus. Feels like 6. Okay. Okay. Now I will say the some of the interloper tips I've seen say they discourage long sleeps because well it feels like we should be okay in a bed. I mean 5 would be the safe play, but then again, um, I know like not as the dead sleep, you just sleep for whatever because there's no regen anyway. But in houses we're generally fine. Okay, yeah, because I was thinking about that. Because like if I understand like if you don't interrupt sleep, you get more regen. But we also got to remember, I think yeah, 9. Anything more than 9, it taps out your water meter. Also, oh, sorry, in play. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. 10 hours inside the house is fine. Okay, I think we'll do 9. You sleep 10, drink water, sleep for 5 more. Okay. At 10, it's maxed on water. Okay. I, I don't know why I thought it was 9. Well, let's see. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, 9 hours leaves us at that wee chunk there. Okay. Yeah. Frogman, Zarian, appreciate that. Well. Yeah. So the whole meter is 12. So we'll just put Astrid down for another 3. How much water does that leave us? Oh, okay. 0.7. That's fine. On as sleep, you just run out of water and then lose a percent of health. Okay. Psychotic deer, beachcombing washed up a dead wolf carcass? Wow. Looks like there's one wolfie who didn't learn the dog paddle, huh? Nah. Okay, I'll stop. But that is very strange. Okay, probably yeah, another let's sleep for another 4 hours. Probably won't get all 4, but at least we'll get it to where it's light. There we go. Nice, bright, shiny day. Should see that deer and a rabbit and people wash up too. Ugh, blah, blah. That is that's a little intense. Okay, yeah. Let's denude this place of its cloth before going, because we're gonna need to make a hat and gloves, and then do multiple repairs. And since we're at base mending skill, failure is definitely an option. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily an option, but it's definitely probably the modal outcome. Below Interloper, all kinds wash up, ammo and weapons included. Really? Looks like I need to take Achievement Astrid and have her do more beachcombing, because that sounds wild. Okay. I know some people do the starving tactic, but honestly, I want the extra health and I want the extra carrying capacity. So, we're going for well fed, and if that shortens the run, then oh well. Oh wow, wow! Look at this. You know what this is? This is Maglan's weather. Oh, okay. Well, if it requires the pry bar, give me the pry bar signal then. Supposedly, interloper marine flares are infinite, just to name one. Really? Infinite marine flares. Okay. You start in a place that gets you well fed early, and you can carry it now as long as you want. Okay. I'm definitely not averse to that. Hey, look at that. Health regen, too. I love that. I see. So I got deer. I've seen deer carcass while beachcombing. Now wolf, clothing, chests, lockers, a fishing boat. Oh, wow. Yeah, I saw that in the preview. Canoe, lots of fish, wood, metal, and other random stuff that doesn't make sense. Wow. That is a little bit of everything. Okay, anything hiding in there? No. Alas. Okay. Ooh. Hey, Mia. Yes, we are very much alive. I did make one mistake in that I thought there would be a bed in the cave where the matches are. Turns out that is not a thing on Interloper. Um, but beyond that, we're doing just fine. Other than like we're absolutely craptastic clothing. But we will see to that. Just one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, fire. Okay, fire log. Now, okay,
Hope
I
nobody
know the
needs this
fire log.
anymore.
It's two. It's basically 2 kilograms of dead weight because it only gets you fire time. I'm taking it and we're going to drop it off at Grey Mother's. We're not going to walk around with it. But if at some point we need to power our way to multiple torches, which is not inconceivable, I think we'll be glad to have it.
I'll take it.
Will we? I mean, yeah, we'll take it. We'll probably turn it into cloth, but still. Hey! There's some cloth savings right there. Okay, can we search that? Yeah, barely, but yes. Okay. I need to be more thorough about searching like under beds and in these little nooks and crannies and such, but I don't necessarily see anything. And I guess on Interloper, the modal outcome would be finding nothing. No medicine chest here. How much cloth do we have? 31. Why not more? Um, Although there is such a thing as too much cloth. We're already almost at our carrying capacity. You can go to HRV and pick up the bedroll. Okay, let's. I appreciate the enthusiasm, Mia, but one thing at a time. We still need to find clothing that isn't crap. I mean, yes, you are. That is a factually correct statement. But we need. Ooh, bonus matches. You may find one here though if we can find a pry bar. Yeah, we are on the lookout for a pry bar. Definitely. Yes, yes, free matches, more matches to waste on poor clicking.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
We can tear that down. We have nothing that needs leather yet. Well, okay, yeah, I mean, and we have books aplenty. I mean, in theory, we could obviously the rifle has yet to spawn on Loper, so those rifle related books we can burn. Um, in theory, wait, search oven? Really? I mean, okay. Not sure why we needed to do that. We got the it's a Bucky oven. Nice. Okay, I was gonna say that it feels like I really shouldn't need to touch that to search that oven, because I mean I can pretty clearly see what's in there. That being nothing. Fridges and ovens are buggy like that. Make sure to check them. Okay, well, I mean I'm certainly not a. I'm happy to give the game the chance to give us loot. Let's say we're not getting into that microwave though. At least until we move that toaster, and I don't feel like sawing down a toaster. There's probably usually a cupboard right there, isn't there? I feel like there's usually a cupboard there. If the door is open, try searching them. Okay, I mean, that makes sense.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, I think you can, Astrid. Oh, like the door at Mountaineer's Hut that doesn't close and open properly. Really? Problem with the Mountaineer's Hut? That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're at almost 4 liters of water. You know what, Astrid? Go and throw that back. Yeah, I hate hearing about bad things happening to mountaineers. It's like my favorite part of my favorite zone. Also, didn't there used to be a house with a Canadian flag out here somewhere? Or did that burn down? Because I know every so often there's a house with a Canadian flag. I think those are. Oh, we found it? Okay. I thought the first one made it. Nope, nope. Okay. Got eyes on the wolf, who is naturally coming directly over here, because why wouldn't it? And then it decides to park itself directly outside where I am, which is rude. So naturally we're going to have to go out this door. And now I can see even less. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. So yeah, let's see if we can just we can hug that wall over there. Okay, yeah, he's over there up by the hill. Nope, can't do that. Can we? We cannot. Is it? Okay, the wind chill is -6. Okay. Yeah, we kind of be stuck in there if we were to or would we? Nope. Fucking how the Filled up the meter and everything. I had plenty of life left, but apparently no. I was crouched. I was moving away, but apparently that just didn't matter. Fine. We go again. That's the same quote as last time, game. What are you doing? I know you have more quotes than that. We have a daytime spawn in Timberwolf Mountain. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. All right. Okay. What daytime? Oh, noon. Wow. Okay. Polar opposite of last time. And we basically had the same starting gear as last time. Hooray! Day 1 summit. Oh. Oh, you silly Billy Zarian. Okay, let's see if we can get a visual as to exactly where we are. Oh. Oh! Okay, I think I know where we are. Also, can we goat this? I believe we can. And if I'm wrong, well, too bad. Although I think we'll be fine. And I see the bear. I remember that bear. We've met that bear on Stalker. Looking forward to Signal Void on Loper? Yeah, I imagine lots of people are. Okay, yeah, I think I know exactly where we are. And sure enough, there's a bear on the hill, and there's a wolf right there. Because why wouldn't there be? Are you fucking... Okay. Actually, nope. Fuck the cattails. Okay. One wolf got distracted by a bun.
I'll make it. I can't.
So that's... Okay, no, there's two wolves on the water. Well, okay. If we're going to do this without attracting the notice of either the bear or the wolves, we're going to have to take a roundabout route and take a lot of cold damage. And we won't be able to run because we hurt Astrid while doing the goat. But you know what? Fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. Astrid's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I think that's the little rock ridge that was kind of had the gateway to Crystal Lake, but I think there's at least one of the wolves would set up shop right there, so we can't take the direct route. We're going to have to go around. Now, there probably won't... Is there cloth at Mountaineers? I don't know that there is. which is not ideal.
Ow.
So we Astrid might just have to sleep this off.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Although through stupid testing, you can do signal void on As the Dead Sleep. You're not geared enough to go to the airfield yet to check. Okay. Yeah, that sounds.
Hurts a bit.
That'd be pretty bold. Okay. Let's go up here. Actually, no. Let's be careful as we do this. We don't want to go over hills blindly. That's a good way to get jumped. Okay, there's the wing. There's the landing here, rather. So it should be a fairly straight shot from here.
Need some first aid soon.
Again, provided there's no moose between us and mountaineers. Make sure you pick out the picnic area in PV close to the head. Oh, right, by the waterfall cave. Okay, well, we'll bear that in mind. Although, we got to get ourselves there first. But appreciate the tip there, Mia. Okay, I got eyes on the lake. That's good.
Ow.
No, let's not go back over that way. There's wolves back that way. Supposedly, because of a bug, you can repair the associated tower. You can open the bunker during an aurora.
That smarts a bit.
Sounds like weird things are afoot. Although, without the handheld. Oh, okay. Yeah, though. Yeah, the game being weird immediately after an update. Well, I never. Whoever heard of such a thing? Okay. We passed up some initial cattails back close to where we spawned because we're trying to leave wolves in the dust. We'll at least grab these. Get ourselves some tinder and some starter calories.
But I'll make it.
I wonder if it hurts and whether Astrid will make it. She never seems to bring these things up. Hypothermia risk is okay. Okay.
I need some first aid soon.
Now there's going to be at least one wolf patrolling out across the way, so got to make sure not to go just charging out there. I see the deer off by the fishing hut. I think. Okay, well, let's get to Mountaineers and see what treasures await us. Now I know that hopes of finding tools around here are futile because that's a lower difficulty thing, but still it's. No, okay. The buck has drawn the attention of a wolf. and yet it has decided to walk back toward the wolf, which speaks ill of that buck's survival skills. Yep. And I would dearly love some of that their venison, but I don't think we're in any shape to go get it. So it's not. Yeah, that was that was the plan, Frogman. We got I got a climbing rope. Ooh, climbing rope.
That smarts a bit.
Maybe it's the deer's first time on Loper as well. Well, at least I lasted longer than it did. Maybe something you can use to get the deer. Hammer possible in the boat. Oh, I didn't know hammers could spawn there. Okay. Oh, I see you there, Summit Soda. There we go. Can I get the thing? Thank you. Don't know how I made that up there, but cool. Ski jacket. Hey. And in not terrible condition. Snacks, matches. 12 of them too. Nice. Okay, memento hint. Okay, that's chasm. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just a pointer rather than. All right. Well, that's not great, but it's saves one bit of crafting. Anything else? Anything under? Nope. So yeah, it does not appear to be anything we can use to go get the deer, unless we want to go chuck firewood at the wolf. But we do have a hacksaw.
Thank you.
And a good condition one too. Well, okay, now let's at least give Astrid a quick nap to warm up. Zarian, stop trying to make day one summit happen. I don't even have a bedroll. I don't have coffee. I lack all but one of the things. And wow, an hour later, that wolf is still eating that deer. That is some commitment to the bit. You would go to Ash. We get coffee now. Okay. Well, I mean, you're not 100% wrong. There's lots of food there. Ooh. Cotton toque as well. Pop that bad boy right on there. And the other memento hint. Not a cache, alas. Okay. Oh yeah, well here, grab some charcoal. We can do some triangulation. And
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
yeah, we can use that charcoal when we're trying to find out, because I will keep an eye out for some memento caches. Now, like one of the ones that I think, if I remember correctly, one of the two in Pleasant Valley doesn't spawn on Interloper. So, and unfortunately, it's the good one, or the better one at least. Okay, no, you know what? We're here. We only have one down arrow, and the wolf is still busy. so why not? We'll load up here. And now we'll have Astrid just... Well, hang on. Let's...
Jeez, this is cold.
If we can clear the place out, let's clear the place out.
That smarts a bit.
You say P... Oh, Mia says, don't listen. Fix the ankle, go get moving to PV. Or Ash with a hacksaw. I know there's large numbers of cattails in Ash Canyon. And more, and potentially more matches at Anglers.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Bedroll in PV is tricky to find now, though. I mean, bedroll would be fairly essential, although, I mean, PV also has a fair number of places to sleep, so... Ash has more beds in comparison. Does it? Okay, we're just gonna check, make absolutely sure there's nothing in the Boat, nothing in the Boats. I thought I heard another Bork. I did. Because a bun got. Well, you know what? That's something we're just gonna have to deal with. If you're comfortable with the map in Ash Canyon, that's double carry capacity in 3 to 4 days. Maybe?
That smarts a bit.
I think I'm reasonably comfortable with at least one way to the mine in Ash Canyon. You found it 3 times. Oh, is that Mia? You found what in the same spot 3 times? Let me scroll chat real quick. You found the hacksaw at the same place 3 times? Oh, including snow shelters, I see. Ash is your the bedroll. Okay, the bedroll in the same place 3 times. Okay. I mean that's a pretty consistent spawn. Oh wait. It just occurred to me. Yeah. Oh, we have the summit soda, but that's all we have for water. Okay, we need to make some. So before we go, we need to do that. Ash is your favorite place to spawn now. Second is HRV. Okay. That makes sense. But so if the bedroll is tricky to find in PV, I take it it's not in the see where have I found bedrolls in the past? Not in the prepper cache. I found them in the barn. Oh yeah, the picnic area near the or down the hill from the prepper cache. Okay, sounds like we're going there. But before we do that, we need to see, do we have Tinder? We sure do. We don't have much of anything else. We're wearing all the clothing we have. If we have no cloth. Okay, we can't read Wilderness Kitchen because we have the sprain. Honestly, I think we just got to burn the book because we have no accelerant, and then because we don't have any torches, we only have the 12 matches. We need to get a fire started because we're almost out of water. We got plenty of firewood here. We don't need water. Well, how do you figure, Mia? I mean, do we just okay? Well, I mean, okay. Either we tear something up, more than likely. Well, no, no. We probably tear up the cotton scarf. Use that to make a bandage. Bandage the uh, bandage the ankle, and then go. I guess. Okay, yeah, we could just or we could save the scarf, sleep for 3 hours because Astrid is not tired. That would warm her up, sleep off the sprain. Although that would also involve traveling in the dark. I'm not thrilled with that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Since we already have a head covering, we're gonna rip the scarf, make a bandage, bandage the ankle. We're gonna go. We're gonna at the very least we're gonna get to the prepper cache and then do a sit rep there. Socks? Well, hang on. That's getting us zero point 0.3 degrees. That's getting us zero point 0.2 at 87%. And it's also doing a little bit of wetness. That's doing nothing. Okay, we're going to set aside the thought of wearing leather shoes with no socks. Well, we have the toque as well. We got a toque from the fishing hut. But you're not wrong, Frogman. Okay. We're gonna make so this way we'll have a separate bandage regardless. Okay. Um. Yeah, that's fine. And it's fine. The scarf is doing more for us anyway. Okay, so that's done. Let's go ahead. We'll pop the Summit Sody. We'll eat the cattails if we need to. I think I might sleep for 1 hour, just so we can War Master it up. I don't know how warm she's gonna get. About that warm. Although it's probably as warm as it's gonna get like outdoors. So, okay. Well, it's okay. A little bit foggy, but not terrible. Firewood, we're fine. Let's go. Learn to pass time quick so you don't have to sleep. Oh, I see. So rather than sleeping, just pass time in a warm place, warm up that way, and then oh, hey, buns, and then although help. I mean, well, I see your point, Mia. You're gonna take off, Zary? Okay. Well, thanks so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Have a safe drive home, and a great rest of your day. Sleeping messes with your sleep schedule, but you can also sleep and run it off. True. Matter of fact, I think a little bit of the old leg pumping would not be out of the question here for our Astrid. Okay, yeah. And since wolves don't tend to hang out around here, we can go ahead and sprint a bit. Sleeping mess with sleeping mess with your sleep schedule. So does spawning at noon. But obviously we didn't have much control over that. Okay. Yeah, we got 37 sticks. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. And we have a bunch of starter cattails too, so the calorie loss is fine. And honestly, we could normally going out into PV, I would goat, but if you want to make Astrid tired, we probably do the climb. You're back, Waffle Mouse. Good to see you. No, this is not the same run. Um, we had a really good start. We went for the first run. Left the Muskeg, went into Mystery Lake, and then into Milton. Got the matches in the cave. Started doing some looting, and then a Ninja Wolf got us. And I am not a happy bunny, but you know, we restarted, and this time we got a noon spawn in Timberwolf Mountain. So we came to a community decision that the best thing to do would be to um, harvest cattails and then get Astrid into PV as soon as possible. So here we are. Yeah, now her sleep schedule is slightly weird because she spawned at noon. So even though it's about sundown, she is fresh as a daisy. I mean, if okay, if I really wanted to cheese it, I just have her climb up and go down, climb up and go down. That would tire her out pretty quick. Also, that I don't think that would be great Twitch content though. Ooh, cooking pot, nice. Check around the back, make sure the game's not hiding anything from us. Not the old, nothing, nothing in the old pry bar in the outhouse. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right. I am reminded this is actually going to be my first time going into the new and improved PV Prepper Cache. I have not actually been in here since the update. Now, also, we're not going to be able to see anything. Well, okay, no, I take that back. I can kind of see there's a down file cabinet there. I need to find the bed. Assuming there is a bed, and you know the devs are not trolling us again. I mean, let's not. Okay, how many? Okay, we have 12 matches. If I was, I'm not going to burn a match just to find a bed, am I? No, that would be ridiculous. This is Interloper. We don't do that. Mattress on the floor? You don't. You haven't been back up since either, or since the update. Okay, well, let's see. Let's stare at the floor. Okay, we got lockers. I guess we might as well check these.
I think I can use this.
Okay. Okay. That's got 0.2. That's got 0.8 wind. Okay. You will unfollow if I let it mat. Oh, Mia, why would you hurt me like that? I mean, admittedly, we don't need to sleep. Astrid is very much awake. Okay, there's another locker. And metal shelves. There we go. Okay, so we've at least found our spot. Astrid could also use a snack, so let's do something about that. Because we are going to lose our well drank overnight. I mean, unless we go. Well, no, because going outside to start a fire, we don't have our maglens. That was the previous run.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I'm sure you would, Astrid, but not a whole lot we can do. Do we find another book? No, this is the only book we have. I think. Yeah, only book we have so far. For all I know, there's another one sitting in here somewhere, but we have been admonished not to use our only light source to go looking. You know, lest I endanger my follower count because I care about such things. Okay. Is there anything else we can do? Well, no. We. I was gonna say, do we have we have a piece of cloth, but we need multiple to make hand wraps. How many do we need to make a hand wrap? Okay, we need 4. We only have 1. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. And it's too dark to read, because of course it is. We have tinder and firewood for days. So yeah, I think it is okay. Well, it's the sun has gone down, so we might as well sleep as we can. War mastered up. We're going to take some damage from being dehydrated, but our options are quite limited at the moment. Okay, yeah. See now we're fully rested, and it's it's like 2 a.m. And there's not even a conveniently timed aurora to at least give us the chance to. Well, no, we can't even do repairs. Well, we only have the one piece of cloth. Well, no, I know there's. We just need to get out. We need to get to where would be a good place to. Is there a fire barrel by that um by the campground? I don't think there is. Not like one like little rim grills. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Okay, but yeah, there'll be some place we can start a fire and we can take care of this.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Astrid, we're strategizing. Just hang on. Okay, so if we're not going to do that, I mean, we could no, we need to check we need to check the ground for the thing Mia mentioned. There's a fireplace. Oh right, gosh darn it. There's there's the two burner stove right out there. Matter of fact, this would be a perfect time to do that. Rather, well, okay. Taylor takes 3 days to die from dehydration. Well, I mean, it's probably right, Frogman, but at the same time, um, she's going to be complaining the whole time. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to, let's at least get some light in here without burning a match. Okay, still not quite what I would consider light. Um, okay, I think that bit might just be. All right, screw it. You tend to leave water as the last thing you care about. Okay, well, I mean, if that works for you, by all means. I'm, we're trying to just get a strategy going here. For now, all right. We don't have any torches, which, reminder to self: when we do get this going, make sure to make torches. We could use the book, or we could just use the accelerant. We want steak. The book would get us up to 80%, and we can save our. If it was not a cooking book, you would have burned. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm still planning on short runs, but yeah, screw it. Okay, and we'll put on the fur. It's heavier. And that's got some warming up to do. Where are we going to top out at? 5, 4, 3, 2, 2. Okay, we can work with that. There. Okay, pot. We're going max with you. And for you, we're just going to go a wee bit. And now, we will have light without having to burn a match in here. So Mia is now legally obliged to continue following me. Well, put the dang. Okay, if it requires a pry bar, put the dang lock on it, Hinterland. Do your job. See, those are there. Okay, nothing in there. And yeah, you were right, Frogman. The bed is very much on the ground. Okay, well, there's the new and improved prepper cache. I waited so long to see. Not a whole lot of anything. Hooray! Oh yeah, they did add the tarp. Can we? We can't actually do that manually. Anything in the metal pail? No. Okay. Anything on the ground? Nope. And we did check all those. And then nothing hiding in here, is there? No. All right. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Actually, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pop over here. When this is done, there we go. Now, with that done, start a new batch. Actually, let's just grab another one. Okay. Let's actually grab that cloth, because we can get it with our hands. That'll be 5 pieces of cloth. So, if for whatever reason we don't find hand wraps, we can then make them and still have some cloth left over. Remember, keep the exits right back there. Okay. Yeah. Now we can go over here and warm up and weather perfect. Yep, that's what I was thinking too, Mia. That's got about 39 minutes, so we get one more batch of water off of that. So yeah, we have head wrap. We don't have hand wrap. How long would hand wraps take to make? 37 minutes. Okay. Nothing else we can make? Nope. Okay. Okay. Frostbite risk dealt with. Okay, we'll get some torches out of that. Lurking again? Okay. Appreciate that, Mia. Okay, so first stop. We're going to take Mia's suggestion and go look by the little park area. And then if all goes well there, then we go, I guess we follow the road around. Maybe, no. Then we go to the plane crash. No, please don't do that. Okay, we got the wolf around the rocks there, which we're going to studiously try to avoid. Lovely. And the camp area should be right down here. I don't love that that wolf cut off mid-yowl.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Makes me suspicious. Hey, Bun Buns. How you doing? How's the family? Okay. So we'll keep an eye out for any loot that might happen to be in the neighborhood. And now we have some tea making materials as well, which is very nice. Nothing there. I guess we're going to want to jump into the cave then. No, please do not put out the torch just yet. Please and thank you. If for no other reason, maybe there's a chance we'll be warming up in here. And we are. Very nice. Hopefully we find whatever we're looking for fairly quickish, because we don't have that many torches. Hey, coal. That is a welcome find, if nothing else. Free arrowhead. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, the way to the little loot hutch is back here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's... Okay, we're just gonna... Aster's gonna have to get in decent here for a bit. Okay, chuck that. Grab that. Put that there. Throw that. Right-click that, and then...
It's a goddamn freezing.
Super cheese. And we're back to one up arrow. Woohoo! And we have a cup of coffee.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Antiseptic, a marine flare. And that appears to be all. I say. Well, I'm happy to find coffee. But, not quite the life-changing booty I was hoping for. We may not got it then. Okay, well, it is worth a shot. It's you know, better to check and know than not have checked at all and then just live in our lack of knowledge. Also, that looks curiously lit, despite not having any actual light by it. Kind of like the community center at Thompson's Crossing. the eerie light that's cast upon the elk head. Okay. It's our next to last torch. I guess we'll grab that. K is very good for coal, always worth passing by. Oh yeah, what do we got? We got 8 pieces of coal and a whole mess of firewood. Yeah. But you can't get a bedhole here at times, which might be a point. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I don't. I doubt Mia would have sent me just on a wild goose chase. Although we really do need to warm up. It's still and buns. Yeah, it's 14. It's negative 14. We're 3 down arrows. Okay, yeah, our health is terrible.
So cold. To think.
Can we start a fire in here? I think we can. I saw a campfire in here. There we go. We just have to warm up. There's no two ways about it. You know, walking around out there with low condition is one thing, but walking around there with low condition and freezing, that's just not an option. This is still Pleasant Valley after all.
Perfect.
So let's use some of that abundant coal. Beginning days in Loper always feel like you're about to die, and then finally you still have another 30% life to use. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, Frogman, but it's just, and maybe it's like the holdover from the previous run, but I feel like I want to remove as much RNG from the game as possible. So, oh yeah, let's drop that. You know, I want to put ourselves in position to where, if the run ends in a sudden fashion, it'll be because of something I did rather than some wackiness. Make teas, yeah. Okay, hot, good. Okay, we're going to use that. And we're going to do the old make one, cook one approach. What bonus thing is the magic lets you deal with the cold? Yeah, I mean that's actually that reminds me. I should drop those. I don't know if they stay hot in your inventory if you're standing next to a fire, but let's not chance that. Okay, would you cook up another one, please? Okay, hot, hot, and hot. Is PV any help is good help? Yep, that is, you are not wrong. And this will be the last one of these. Where does that leave us on water? 1.5 liters. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Now we're gonna grab, 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 grab. That's a terrible torch, but I guess we're gonna take it. That's a better torch. Good job, bastard. Let's add a few more sticks. Crappy torch. Less crappy torch. Very crappy torch. Come on, Astrid, you can do better than that. Seriously? Okay, fine, that'll do. All right, let's go. Yeah, that torch isn't going to last. 11 degrees, I think if I remember what Zach said, is like anything over like -10 wind chill, that's basically on the verge of being too windy to have a torch out. Okay. But so far, so good. Although we got to remember, there's a wolf patrolling not far from here, so I'm going to be on our guard. Also need to remember we did pick up a blue flare in there, so if our torch does burn out, we do have that as an emergency backup, but I don't... Alright, come on, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Go away. Ugh, that's a terrible torch, but it's what we have, so let's go. Now, ideally, we'd be able to swing by the point of disagreement before we leave. And get a quick spot of looting done there. And there's the hunter blind. And that's the direction we do want to head. Maybe some science as well? Maybe. What are we sciencing? Oh yeah, how's our... Okay, another 5 minutes in game. Car visors. Oh, okay, good shout. Crow feather, please and thank you. Okay, nothing there. No, wait, okay, nope. Looked like there was something in the trunk bed. There was not. Okay, Visor, no. Visor, no. Also, real quick, while these are still hot, there. That, on the other hand, is a pry bar. Yeah, very handy.
I'll take it.
More. Oh, hey! Are those better than what we have? Not in their current state, but we'll keep a hold of those. Okay, nothing there. Okay, some crow feathers. Check trunk. Yeah, we got completely skunked on stuff in the visors. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Wonder if they move. Would they? Man, they put the memento notes and such in so recently. Would they be moving them around already? Feels weird. I mean, I guess it's not entirely out of the question. It's just because if that's the case, then that would mean, or if it didn't spawn at all, then I guess that would suggest that both. Hang on. Still warm, still warm, still cold. Gosh darn it. Okay, fine. That would suggest that both memento caches didn't spawn in PV. Yeah, no, the one that led to pile of stims and meds. Yeah, I've found that one before. It was just, but yeah, the other one would make sense that it's not on Loper, but you know, I don't see why that one wouldn't be there. I mean, okay. Okay, so well, I guess the next thing for us to do is just make our way to make our way to the plane crash. Probably want to set up shop in the Burned Ridge Cave or somewhere near there, because I'm operating under the assumption that there will be a bed there. I've been wrong before, so. Oh, that's a bear. Is there any chance we can sneak past this bear? I don't know. I mean, first things first, we need to keep our torch going. Nope.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
We're gonna have to put a pause on that there plan, because Yeah. Someone has decided to make themselves known. Now, I don't know if that bear is going to turn around and start going the other way, or if it's going to keep coming toward the hunter blind and we need to abandon plans to go that way. Although, truth be told, we need to warm up, or find somewhere we can stop, because this is no bueno. We can go in the airplane door. Yeah, we could. And we just need to. I think there might be wolves in the neighborhood. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is it's acceptable. I think if we keep going that way, we'll come across wolves. But let's try not to do that. Let's instead pop in here. Love that little bit of Foley work.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh. You're gonna get going, Psychotic Deer? Okay, appreciate you coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, another Woltzook. Okay. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. I'm. Keeps that probably. I will. I feel like it's now. This is more of a skill issue than anything else. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We just no. We need to get to the cave. Or warm up. It's just we're our health is too low to loot right now. But you have a good one, Psychotic Deer. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time. Okay, and there goes our torch, of course. And now I need to remember where the cave is. I think that's it right over there. And it is. Oh joy. Oh, and also more tea ingredients. We can grab those real quick. A Polaroid. Oh, just what I needed. Okay, we are warming up back here. Awesome. And there is a bed. That is actually what we needed. Hang on. No, now we're not. We're okay. Oh, we're at -0. Screw you, game. All right, fine. 0, 0, 0, -8. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got to make a fire. There's no two ways around it. If things start to get dire, we'll use the book.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. 60% roll, passed. Okay. You might as well make a ton of water. We'll harvest that. Yeah, we might do some looting in the night. It's not ideal, but it'll tire Astrid out, and we know there's no predators around here. The biggest threat is going to be the wind, obviously. Oh yeah, and then let's drop those and that. Okay, there we go. I'll cook up those rose hips.
Man, I could eat anything.
Ready, ready, ready. Okay. Right? Ready, ready, ready. Okay, good. Might as well just do that now. Okay, drop that. Okay. Well, Astrid is most of the way warmed up. So let's have her run a bit and see if we can do some spot looting. We'll start right here. Nope, nope, nope. And no. Okay.
This will come in handy.
I dare say that's an upgrade. Okay, maybe spot looting, not such a hot idea, especially given our current condition.
I can't feel my feet.
I mean, we will gather sticks, of course. I mean, we're not.
If I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, we're not barbarians here. There. go. Yeah, if we're gonna do that, we should probably do that with a warming up bonus and a hot drink or two on us. Take a little of that. Let's not burn through the coffee yet. Let's see, everything okay? Yep, all right. Okay, nice and warm. Although we are a little heavy. Drop a couple liters of water. That is a full one. Good. Drink this to there. And a nice torch pull by Astrid. Well done. Now I know in houses it's okay to sleep for extended periods, but I think since we're in a cave, and in a cave in PV no less, uh, I take it this would be the time where we want to. We don't necessarily want to go for one big sleep. We want to just do like 4 or 5 hours. Make sure to keep that fire going the whole time, because otherwise the
I think I can use this.
weather could take a turn on us. Summit soda, lovely. Now, we did come through here. We didn't check all the overhead containers where items may have shifted during flight. And I think we're going to stick with that for now. Our main focus right now should probably be these suitcases, because we're on the hunt for clothes.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Well, then let's hustle your buns up there, Astrid, and
Nobody needs this anymore.
let's start wearing some layers. Hey, socks! Been a while since we had those. Is there anything up top? I don't think so. No, okay. So we'll start making our way back down.
I'll take it.
Okay. So we'll look over here. Nothing is immediately obvious, but we'll check. It's okay. Given this PV, you can make a nice hot fire and sleepy wooden house. If you don't have a fire, you need to do about 2 or 3 o'clock until you have about 25-degree warmth bonus. Okay.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Okay, let's... Good thing we kept one torch in reserve. Okay, well, here we go. Here we go. PV gonna PV. Looks like we wrap things up just in time. Yes, exactly. Cue the blizzard. The blizzards are what kill on long sleep. See, Frogman? This is your doing. Hi there. Okay. And also, we had a couple hot drinks on us that whole time. Absolutely typical of this song. Yeah. And I was say all this time I was saying, um, oh, I don't know, I've warmed to PV. I actually kind of like PV. It's not as bad as other people say. And then the whole time the voice was in the back of my head saying, yeah, you haven't been here on Interloper. Sure enough, we're here on Interloper, and we got a blizzard. Work is done, TX? Oh, awesome. Well, welcome in. Good to have you back. Is murder on early Loper runs? I can see why. How long have we made it so far? This run, we are working through day 2. Spawned in Timberwolf. We got out as soon as we had harvest. We went to Mountaineers and then harvested all the cattails from Crystal Lake. And we visited the bunker, or the pre-existing bunker by the transition to Timberwolf Mountain, and we have just looted up the plane crash when our first blizzard of this stay in Pleasant Valley decided to pay a visit. So, fortunately, we are here in a cave that has a bed, as we are still without a bedroll. So let's see. Yep, that is not better, and I highly doubt that's going to be better than anything. Okay, if we fix up these fleece mittens, they might be better than our improvised hand rafts. 2 days is the record so far? Yes. Yeah, our okay, no, our our first attempt here could have been a good and lovely thing, but you know what? That is over and done. Nothing we can do about it now. So we're here now, and we're making the best of this run. So since we have a highly protected fire, we're actually going to dump some resources into it. And we're making sure we've made sure it is on the drop the little stick there so we know what's the inside and what's the outside. So that should at least get us like an 8-hour sleep, I think. These are all, none of these should burn while that's going. And our health is I don't know, about 17% or so. So it's probably be a good idea if we got Astrid some sleep. No one said it would be easy. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be easy. I just, I thought if I was crouched and moving away from a wolf that had not spotted us, I thought we would be fine. Turns out, no. Anyway. You forget which streamer it was that you used to watch offer 25 bucks to anyone who had never played TLD to live 24 hours on Loper. You don't think they ever paid up? I can understand that. Well, especially if you never played before and you don't know the maps. I mean, that would just be diabolical. I mean, I'm no map expert. There's a whole heckin' lot I don't know, but you know, I can make a decent fist of surviving. I mean, I have survived. It's part of what annoys me. I have survived 3 days on Nogoa, and that was before doing Faithful Cartographer. I should know more now. That's okay. That's about 7. Here, let's. I'll put a few more sticks in there. There, will put some safety sticks in there. Okay. There. We'll give Astrid 8 hours. How about that? You do know they managed to hook a good number of people to play the game that way? Well, it's a very indirect form of advertising, but obviously it worked. Okay, we are. Our health is above the Mendoza line, so that's good. And there's still a couple hours on that fire. And also, the blizzard still going. Because of course it is. Yeah, we're gonna sleep some more. And if it's still going when we wake up, and odds are it probably will be, then we'll do some inventory management and probably tear off some clothes. Okay, nope, the blizzard has abated, although it's still going to be brutally cold out there because it's just first thing in the morning. Doesn't have the pot on the fire damage it? Nope, it's same percentage as it was when I got it. Okay, let's go make a little water while we're here. And we got time on the fire. Only if you must. Oh, actually, so if you get some nasty burn stuff in there, it will actually damage the pot. I did not know that. Okay, so that's going. Those have a while. That's got an hour and a half. Let's try some repairs. Starting with, can we make sure these genes don't die on us? That'll take 30 minutes. Okay. Same with the can. Interesting. That is today is a learning day. Gonna make more water. Let's fix up our toque next. Nice. Couple more repairs like that, and we might have a whole 10-degree warmth bonus. Okay, still a little early for my liking, so let's just continue with this. Let's see, what would give us the most benefit? We could fix the ski jacket. Oh, we need 2 pieces of cloth. Okay, well. Again, my brain was going back to the previous run when we were blessed with an abundance of cloth, which we are not now. And you shall, Astrid. Please just bear with us. Okay, 15 minutes, 8 minutes, 30 minutes on the fire. 45 minutes to break down the hoodie for one piece of cloth? I don't know about that. I don't know about that rate of return. Here, let's fix these up. I just want to see if they're going to be better than the hand wraps we already have. And survey says yes, just. Okay, that's probably good for now. I'd be okay with doing more, but I want to get somewhere a little better shelter. Oh, right. Also, need torches. We're also short on cloth, and further, further harvesting would take more time and more fire. So where do we want to go? I think let's. You know what? Let's go to the. We'll hit the barn and or the farmhouse. One of the two, or maybe even both. No, we're gonna save coal. Are we gonna save coal? We have 6 pieces. No, we'll save the coal. I mean, okay. It's we're trying to plan long term as we haven't even survived 2 days on Loper. I mean, look at me trying to plan for the long term, but at the same time, you know, coal is precious. Okay, that's going to be our warming up bonus. Gonna grab that, and we gonna go. Okay. So if we go now, obviously there's plenty of looting to be done at the farmhouse. That fact is well established. Alternatively, we go to the barn, #barn, and see if we can find ourselves a stim. Because the way things are going so far, it'd be handy to have one of those. Or maybe even several. Although, I need to remind myself that we should also be keeping an eye out for for more cattails, and as well as like the if we can find a heavy hammer, that would really set us up nicely. And yeah, yeah, birch bark, sleepy time tea. That would also I'd be in favor of all of those. Yeah, we basically need almost all the things. Um, which other than like some starter clothes and a hacksaw, we pretty much do not have. Oh yeah, how okay. Another couple minutes in game, then we need to re-up our warmth bonus. Try to make this last as long as possible. And I guess we'll check the boat while we're here. What? Oh yes, hello demon. Good to see you. And by good, I mean not remotely good to see you. Okay, good, good. There we go. Silence, demon. Wait, why did I not get the warming up? I just had another hot tea. It said hot on the description and everything.
Sure getting cold.
God dang it. Hey Zarian. No, there was not a bedroll. Okay, well, and also the game just lied to me and it said the tea I drank was warm when apparently it was not. So okay, our exploration is going to have to go on pause for a moment. I think
Damn, I'm freezing.
we're going to have to go to the farmhouse. It's closest. Well, I mean, unless what's the thing of the draft dodgers? Are we actually closer to draft dodgers? Maybe we go there. Looking for wolves. Looking for wolves. Yeah, I think draft dodgers would be closer. Yeah, I was thinking this much the same thing, TX. I am almost certain draft dodgers is this way. Because yeah, there it is. Went right past it. Okay, we can tank a little health loss because we're in much better shape than we were previously. I think we were down to about 17% health the previous night. So, hooray for having any regen. But yes, we do need to get inside quickish. Oh, yeah, without question. F Fishing cabin, Pleasant Valley. I don't know what we're fishing for, but okay. And yet, you're not wrong, TX. 20% condition loss per hour is something to be avoided under normal circumstances.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, 2 thin wool sweaters? Game, you spoil me. You don't, actually, but let's just pretend. Okay, there's a nice burnable book. Okay. Cloth-wise, we have 1. Yeah, as we can at least avail ourselves of the cloth in here. And if need be, you know, it'll be good. We'll be able to do repairs if and or when we need to. Speaking of, that is
I need to find food.
that is an improvement. Okay. I guess technically Astrid does need food. Fine. Okay. See, let's just. Okay. Earlier we were told to rather than just sleep, but rather it'd be good to just pass time where it's warm, so it doesn't mess with our sleep schedule. So let's try that. We're just gonna pass time until we're warm, then we go to the farmhouse. Kind of like that, maybe. Okay. And we're gonna have a torch ready, but we're not gonna light it. We're gonna keep an eye out for any unfriendlies. Although, wow, look at that. Have we looted the plane crash already? Yes, we have, Syrian. We just came from there. Mostly although we did find 1 thin wool sweater, and then we just got another thin wool sweater. I think we also got a light shell out of the plane crash, so it wasn't a bad showing by the plane crash. And we managed to finish looting it mere seconds before a blizzard rolled in, because Pleasant Valley got a Pleasant Valley. But yeah, we did that. So now we're going to try to hustle to the other major loot locations. You only ever get t-shirts and baseball caps? Oh, that stinks. Oh yeah, and then one other thing I think might be of note. Where's the barn? The barn is all the way down there. No, let's go to the farmhouse. Also, it appears that none of the or are the okay, the one memento cache note that should spawn on Loper does not appear to have done so. Or it's moved somewhere else and I don't know where it is. Obviously um, the one that sends you to 3 strikes, that one just doesn't spawn on Loper at all. No surprises there, but the other one, um, I went to where that note should be and it was not there. I mean, no, no. It's late in the day. Let's just go. And a 1 Wolfie, and a 2 Wolfie, and a 3 Wolfie. Man, I guess the farmhouse is pretty well guarded even on Interloper. Yikes. Okay, so we're gonna take the long way around. And while we're doing so, we might as well look for cattails because, I mean, why wouldn't we? Still just one. I mean, that's easy to say. Easy to say from a distance, I suppose. It's. I mean, yes, it is better than the multiple packs one can find, say, on Stalker, but as we've seen on Interloper, one is enough. Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, a run to Signal Hill tomorrow might not be the worst idea. The loot there might not be as wondrous as I'm used to, but it'll still be quite good.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay. Looking for furry woodland friends. Seeing none. We continue. You didn't see... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the initial run was actually, it was a really good setup. We spawned in Forlorn Muskeg at midnight. But it was a crystal clear night, so we were able to, get some good stuff. And, we had a good run going. We had lots of cattails. We got matches and bonus matches in Milton. And then a ninja wolf decided to pop up and end us. So, yeah. Better check the other bedroll spot first before Signal Hill. The other bedroll spot. Oh, hello, maple syrup.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hello, crappy maple syrup that I'll probably eat anyway. Hey there, can opener. Lovely to see you. Where else do I know I have seen a bedroll spawn? I think there might be a bedroll in
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
in the barn. The only other place I know where it might spawn is 3 strikes. But again, that's not having played Loper, I couldn't say that for sure. Oh, I see sardines back there. I see 47% sardines back there. Not really worth the effort, was it? It could be spawned in the shed near Long Bend and Three Strikes. Shed near Long Bend and Three Strikes. Oh, okay, there's a... Okay, one of those little outbuildings. Okay. I mean, I guess we could go wander over that way. Not tonight. It's just... It's a little late for that. But yeah, we could probably do that. Another baseball cap. Oh, joy. Okay, burnable book. That's not bad. Not back there. Little cloth there. A lot of cloth around the house. Oh, free herbal tea. No storm lantern. Yeah, no storm lantern in here, and no storm lantern in the, no storm lantern here. You believe it still spawns in the cave behind Thompson's. The cave behind Thompson's. Oh, back towards the waterfall? I guess I didn't know of it ever spawning there. Well, that'll be one more place to check then, I guess. Oh, kind of. So, oh, wait, what is it? What they call the Hilltop Cave? You know, the place where the crackers always used to spawn? Oh, not Hilltop. Okay. Okay, we did that. We did that. Okay. Actually, while we have the light, let's go downstairs, where we can pay our respects to everyone's favorite former match spawn.
This will come in handy.
Oh, PV match spawn, gone but not forgotten. Yeah, yeah, I know, Sarian. I am.
I think I can use this.
I'm sad. Okay. Light would be good just to make sure there's no sneakiness happening here, but we'll just have to make do. You played episode 3? I did. It was in the cave that had the wolf coat in it. Okay. That was a while ago. So I don't know if my memory is that clear. Matter of fact, I think episode 3 might. Yeah, episode 3 might have been one of the first things I played yeah, because I jumped straight in with episodes 1, 2, and 3 before I ever even touched survival mode. So yeah, it's probably been a couple of years. Although, if it a cave, a cave behind Thompson's. Well, there's only so many caves behind Thompson's, so we'll figure it out. Sasquatch cave? Okay. Oh, we got more ketchup chips. That's good, I suppose. Yeah, we have 14 pieces of cloth, so we don't need to go full on scavenger just yet. I mean, that time will come eventually, but it doesn't have to be right now. But you don't think the bedroll spawns there anymore? Uh, okay. Well, if it's not in Signal Hill, oh, so yeah, Zarian said it may be one of the sheds out near the bend and Three Strikes. Oh, another ski jacket.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Not in great condition. It's a good spot to know. Oh, right, because there are three maples back there in birch. Oh yeah, if that's where I think it is, Frogman. Um, yeah, I did find several saplings back there when I visited while doing Faithful Cartographer. Ooh, socks. Wait a minute. Didn't I find another pair of socks in the at the plane crash? I could swear I did. Because
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
well, it doesn't matter now. And finally, a 10-degree warmth bonus. Woo! Did you look in the dryer? We did look in the dryer. Yeah, no, I was almost certain we found a pair of socks at the plane crash. Um, they're sports socks though, so it's not like we're missing. But I wonder if more of the more uh, stuff disappearing from inventories might be happening here because I've heard other players complaining about that. Although they were all console players, so I don't know if that's a thing on PC as well. But that is a good shout, Will. If socks are ever missing, the dryer is usually culprit number one. Although it makes it awkward here because I still have socks go missing, and I haven't actually lived someplace with a dryer for at least 8 years. In the world, stuff has been odd. Sometimes you pick it up and it's not there. I'll tell you get 3 to 5 coal from one. Okay, yeah, that does sound familiar. Okay, so quick rundown of our clothing. Well, obviously, okay, we're going to go Took Took. Let's see. A mid-level ski jacket is 1-1 and a 1-1, so it's probably 2 and 2 at full condition. Whereas a light shell gives like 0 or like maybe 1 degree and then 2.5 at full condition. If we can fix up this other ski jacket, we might do that. With that, you can lurk again, TX. Got packages to collect. Don't know if she'll be on in an hour. We're probably looking at another 40 minutes or so, unless this run comes to an untimely end and I rage quit. So yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll probably punch out about our usual time, about 1 a.m. here. But appreciate you coming by, regardless, TX. And once again, thank you so much for the gift sub bomb last time around. Okay, we'll see into fixing up the ski jacket. I think double thin wool sweater is pretty much a dunker. Those are fine. We can scrap those. Double wool sock. Um, we can break that down. I don't know that we'll actually repair these because they do next to nothing for us. We have double undies. They need repairs. And the jeans need repairs. Total understand the lack of need for a dryer given the cost of energy. Yeah, it's also kind of a space thing too. We just lots of folks don't even have room for a washer, let alone like a washer and a dryer. Even if you do one of those fancy ones where like you stack the one on top of the other. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Well, first we need to. How much cloth do we have? 14. Okay, that's enough. Let's see if we can fix this.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, less wind, more warmth. And honestly, right now, all I care about is warmth. That's fine. That's okay. Jeans not worth repairing. You'd rather spend energy on getting ready to forge. Well, I mean, we still don't have a hammer, Zarian, so that'll actually be another excuse for us to go visit the barn, just in case. That's gonna take an hour? Good grief. Well, okay, if we're only going to get one repair off, we might as well make it a good one. Okay. So full on, that gives us 1 degree and half a degree. So that's not terrible. Do we still have light? Kind of. Can we get away with fixing the other one? Of course not. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, now, tell me if I'm absolutely bug nuts here. What I want, this is all some very low condition food. Underwear and hat give the best return. Okay, so yes, so underwear repairs will be in order. I almost just want to eat all this, and then if we get food poisoning, we have antibiotics. We actually have, yeah, we have our reishi teas, so we can use one of those because our condition, if we don't get, yeah, if we don't get any regen overnight, it should still be okay. But I do want to like harvest up.
I'm gonna
Not
need to eat soon.
not with that low of health. Okay. At least not the fish. Okay, well let's try the stale chocolate bar. Nothing. Okay. All right. Well, there's. Let's not throw the run. Uh, at least doing anything particularly silly. And we've been loading up on cattails for a reason, right? Now, okay, okay, what is the mechanic? So if you get food poisoning, I know there's no region, but so does it? I mean, do you take health damage throughout the entire 10 hours you're supposed to sleep, or is it once you take the antibiotic, doesn't that just freeze your condition loss in place? How does that work? Obviously, it's been a little bit. I'm having trouble remembering. You'll have to sleep for 10 hours or you lose health. Well, I mean, we're going to sleep for, we're probably going to sleep for 10 hours anyway, since we're here. Eighth, okay, we can harvest that.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh, it still goes down over time, but you're gaining because you're sleeping. You can use the herbals to gain more back. So are we pro or anti? So it could be worth it?
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Astrid. With this mountain wolf, the next one. Honestly, at the rate we're going, every wolf struggle is 100% fatal. Actually, you know what? Let's just fine. Okay, we're gonna. Okay. All right, we're gonna. No, we're gonna leave the peaches. We're gonna leave the peaches here. We're gonna cook them. We're at least gonna get the cooking XP. So fine. Here, we're just. If you're wearing beard, have 100%. Okay, well, we're not. Well, we have neither of those things, Sarian. So sorry. Yeah, not gonna happen. Also, hey, Dot, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your Thursday going? Also, give you a good and proper shout out. There we go. Yes, as always, everyone, please go follow Daunt. She is the best, most average Scottish streamer you could ever hope to find. Yeah, Daunt, we have cranked the difficulty up to maximum here. So yeah. Okay. Well, do we have enough calories in us to at least sleep for 10? Yes, we do. Okay. Afternoon was stressful? Oh, that sucks. Had to work all the way through to 5, did you? Making food and stuff? Okay. Ooh, what you making?
I could eat anything.
Something awesome, I assume. Daunt is very average, but she only expects average from chat too. There you go. As long as you're bringing you're a chill, fun person who is bringing your 5 out of 10 energy, you too can be a member of the Dauntless GG chat. Okay, so we're gonna drop that, and you know what? Fine, we'll drop that, and we will put them in a prominent place so that I do not forget them. Okay, ice. That maple syrup is going to tempt me. I know it's 25%, but still. Because I think we need to last at least another like 6 hours or so until well fed kicks in. No, your kid got tripped up at school by a bigger boy. Oh, and landed on her bad knee plus her hip and elbow. Oh, your rage. Your rage was brewing. Understandable. He's he's lucky if he only has to deal with the school and not you as well. Because that is, yeah. Where do we where will this child have an unfortunate incident? And in which lock should we leave their body? Okay. We have pot. We have can. Let's just for now. Let's just drop any clothing we're not taking with us. Try to stay as mobile as possible. Okay, we got all that. And we still have our 10 matches. I would love to have more. And honestly, do we need scrap metal? No. Do we need an arrowhead? No. Don't need a second sewing kit. We're not going to forge just yet, Zarian. We're going in search of a bedroll. Because the lack of a bedroll is greatly limiting at the moment. And okay, we'll leave the useful book behind. How about that? Oh yes, we probably don't need 57 cattail heads. Yeah, call me weird. How about a nice even 20? Yeah. Luckily, the school knows who it was, but what they'll do, you don't know. Haven't probably spoken to them yet. Okay. So, ever so slight. Well, yeah. Well, well, Don, as I always like to say, there's no such thing as too much overkill. Okay. Um, is that a bear I see going over the hill? I believe it is. It's also 3 down arrows, which is far from ideal. He comes from the he comes from the bedroll shed. Okay, good to know. And we're gonna let that wander, obviously. So hardest difficulty makes what changes? Well, the weather is much gnarlier. Um, the world gets colder faster. But like the most noticeable thing is a lot of the loot that would spawn on other levels just does not exist in this world. And that includes like some basic tools. Like the knives and the hatchets, they do not exist. You have to make your own. And there are no firearms of any kind, at least officially. There are reports of some glitches that might make it spawn into the world, but I think those have been addressed. Or if not, there's only like a few very specific places where you can find them. So yeah, for all, basically, as far as the normal player is concerned, no firearms at this level. So you can find a flare pistol and a very precious number of flares, or you can find, you have to make a bow and arrow.
Jeez, this is cold.
Okay, we are warming up in here. Very nice. You know the method that on 57 cattails is enough to live on 10 days for starvation tactics? Okay. Um, that might well be the case. We are not doing starvation tactics in this run because, one, I feel weird about that. And two, well, I really like having well fed because it means I can carry more stuff. I mean, y'all know me. You knew I was a loot goblin when you got here. Starvation tactics. From what I understand, Daunt, some Loper players will let themselves starve during the day, and then right before they go to sleep, they will put
Take it.
down they will put down just enough food to sleep through the night because the regen you get during sleep is more is yeah, the Frogman has it. Eat 800 calories at bedtime to recover health you lost during the day. Because like the regen you get during the night will outstrip whatever you lost during the day.
This will come in handy.
Well, maple syrup and an accelerant are not a rabbit skin cap, but you know what? Good enough for me. We're just gonna put that down right now. Yes, it was a better syrup, I dare say. It was a nice syrup. Okay, according to this, we've only been alive for 2 days. So, okay, I think when it ticks over to noon our time or noon here, we will officially be well fed. So let's just do a quick pass time till we can warm up. We did not warm up that much. So as long as you manage health loss from other means like cold, yeah, you're golden. Um, but I don't because one, I'm not that good of a player, and two, I am a creature of habit, and that includes always snacking. Okay, so that done, and we've warmed up some. Actually, you know what we should do? Make ourselves a hot drink and get some torches. Although, hang on. I think I hear blizzard conditions out there. And if that's the case, torches aren't going to do a damn thing. Yep. Let's check in here real quick. Might as well grab a little firewood while we're out here. Just got grind. We're gonna grind that Blizzard Walker feat one way or another. Starvation is not necessarily if you travel, you never do it on purpose. Yeah, that makes sense, Zarian. And the only time Frogman, the only time I starve is if I spawn into DP. Yeah, I can see that because there's no cattails in DP. That is not an easy place to secure yourself food. Okay, so let's make use of this time we have. How about we do some more repairs? You nearly lost well-fed forging and DP. Ooh, that would have sucked. Only second forge and DP, never first. Makes sense. Or I guess like unless you're somehow well no because you wouldn't have yeah you wouldn't have the arrows to bring down the bridge moose. How was the day off? It was okay. Mostly adulting around here. Um, bank stuff, cleaning. The human season is starting, so we need to. I had to basically knock back the encroaching the encroaching mold, because it can be quite aggressive if you don't pay attention. I guess normal people would just get a dehumidifier, but that would require buying appliances, and I try to avoid that. Nope, that is still a blizzard. The game sounds lie. Again. It's not as bad now with the Beachcombing update. Okay. Yeah, I think yeah, Psychotic Deer was in here earlier talking about there's like the containers and whatnot, and even animal corpses are washing up on the beach, which is bizarre. See, cloth-wise, we have 7 left. I would really like to get this fixed up. There we go. And all of a sudden, we're up to a 13-degree warmth bonus. Woo! Now the update is new enough. You have not worked into your gameplay much. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the jeans are eh. We got the underwear fixed up. The socks are in okay condition. Those are fine. It sounds like the blizzard is still going. Point one cloth or point two out of that thin wool sweater? I don't think so. Yeah, we have 5. Okay, let's save that. So we'll, worst comes to worst, we'll be able to make a snow shelter. But are we going to lose the entire day in here? Hey, there we go. Well fed. It is. If nothing else, it's official confirmation. We've been alive for 3 days. And the blizzard's still going. Tell you what, if I just stand here out of the wind, okay, it's only 1 down arrow. Because I have concerns about cabin fever. And I really don't want to be in there all the day. Because then we're gonna go sleep somewhere, and then we're gonna be indoors all that time too. So okay, if we start seeing 2 down arrows, I'll start to worry. Okay, I'm starting to worry. Just need to grab one of those, and then we'll hustle back here. Could head to the cave under signal. Under signal. Isn't that a bear cave? Although, hang on. Oh wait. No, sorry. There wouldn't be a bed in a bear cave. Why would that be the case? You silly sausage. It may or may not have a bear. Well, Frogman, I'm not sure that's a 50-50. I really want to roll. Especially now that we have now that we've established a new Loper PB. Yeah, I mean, we're all for cuddles, but I prefer to cuddle with things that are not considered predators. I know I'm weird like that. I mean, the hilltop cave is probably too far off. Um, and okay, I know where the story bunker is in PV. We could probably get there from here, but I don't think it's. Well, we're on Loper, so it wouldn't spawn anyway. So much for that. going to the barn would be dumb, because we'd be going into the wind the whole time. Back to the farm? I mean, that would be the sensible choice, Zarian. It's just, I'm, in all honesty, I am just trying to just take some slight precautions against um, cabin fever. But, I'm probably overthinking it. The risk hasn't even popped up. Although now we're back down to one down arrow. So maybe the blizzard is, yeah, then the temperature is actually warming up. So maybe, yeah, I think the blizzard is officially passing. Frogman, I slept with the bear that spawns in that cave on the road to the abandoned prepper cache. Stuck right by him. Well, that is a level of bravery I can respect, but am in no way interested in emulating.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, well, yeah, that trip basically got us some maple syrup that we crafted our way through, or we repaired our way through, and some accelerant, and that was about it. There's been talk of passing time with certain things. You want to test laying a bedroll down next to a bear and sleeping to see if it would wake up and maul it. Well, I mean, honestly, given the absolute the bug nuts nature that animals have had, especially post update, you might get away with that.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
You're doing nothing of the sort, Astrid. You're a medical doctor. You should know that. Okay. And did that absolutely ruin our clothes? Not terribly. Oh, come on. Just go somewhere. Thank you. Bear caves are warmer than regular ones. Yeah, bear caves are warmer than regular caves because they have a big, fuzzy, uh, body heat generating resident within them. Might as well grab some curtains while we're here. I think our undies are in okay condition. Let's see. Yeah, the undies are actually in the 80s. That's okay. I'm tempted to repair the socks. If for no other reason, then we can just make sure they live. Astrid. Thank you. I know we have a lot of cloth, but we don't have infinite cloth. Come now.
Can you eat trees?
One, no. Two, you're not gonna. Okay. Do we fix the jeans? Under 65% is a good time, unless the most infuriating feature in the game. Yeah, I am slightly concerned that could happen. I'm going to grab the hoodie. It's going to get sacrificed. Because how much cloth did we waste there? A lot. Okay, here we go. Gene repair one time. Nice. And it is official. Well, no, it's not. Might not officially be dark. Clutch. Okay. Rip that sewing kit, but we have another one downstairs. And we're gonna harvest that.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And and an aurora. Okay, well, really good thing we decided not to go out and about. Is there? Yeah, there we go. That can just go. Thank you. You usually change that mechanic to just give a lower rate on repair. Even a novice can fix a hole in their shorts to make it look like crap. Yeah, it is quite harsh. You lose the entire piece of material. Okay. Let's see. We left the dodgy food downstairs. How is our health? Our health is actually okay. Okay. If we Okay, now do we think we are healthy enough to where we could afford to eat that crappy food, or do we just leave it and then come back to it when we're at cooking 5? I say, as though we are somehow guaranteed to get to cooking 5. Because we have 47% sardines and 24% maple syrup. The peaches will stay. We can cook the peaches. But the crappy maple syrup and the death fish are as good as they're going to get. Yeah, we have the meds. Okay, so maple syrup. Nope. Death fish. Food poisoning. Check passed. And y'all were worried. Never underestimate Iron Gut Astrid Greenwood. Except when I'm in control of her. Then things go poorly. Regardless. But hey, after losing an entire day to a blizzard, we'll take it. I don't know how if I would be able to sleep with the world being green outside my window. And again, it's an aurora. I have to. If I was Kiri, I'd be sacrificing Astrid right now. Well, we're kind of going halvesies on this. I mean, I am not above putting Astrid in danger for the purposes of art. but at the same time, we do have a personal best Loper run going. I'm not that eager to chuck it, you know. Yes, yeah. Kiri does love her auroras, and honestly, I love her for it. 'Cause it's some in a community where they're people who have just have this game down to a science, and they play no Goa with crazy extra rules for fun. I like hanging out with people who bring that kind of chaotic joy and who are really good at the game, but also do wacky stuff at times. And Curie fits that bill to a T. Okay, we should still give Astrid some slep. You play it for chill, you just love enjoying it as it is. And that, again, absolutely, that is perfectly valid. And as people in the community are so fond of saying, the only wrong way to play the long dark is to not play the long dark. Hint, hint. Dauntless GG. You just published a new record player with a CD and a cassette deck. Wow. Couldn't find one with an 8-track player though. I mean, I guess if you had to settle for that, that's not too bad. Was free with the appreciation points you got for the order. Oh, nice. That is actually pretty sweet. And I guess I was gonna no I was for a second there I was gonna say, oh, you can, if you have any cassettes or records still around, maybe you could put them on CD. But no, it doesn't work like that. It's not like the not like the DVD VCR players that were around for a while in the early to mid 2000s. No, heavens no. Okay, let's get to daylight, shall we? Okay, and Astro will get 1 hour sleep. There we are. 3 days, 19 hours, 45 minutes. Well, for a second attempt at Interloper, I'd say things are going okay. None of these stats will be amazing. Um, did we? No, we didn't even spend an entire day in Timberwolf Mountain. We got in, we got out, and we've been in Pleasant Valley, the pleasantest of valleys, ever since. 13 successful repairs, which, honestly, more than I expected. Actually, on that note, how are we? We're about midway through mending one, and yeah, that's about it. But that makes sense. We haven't been up to much, mostly surviving. But yeah, we're gonna call it there. But we'll definitely come back to this tomorrow because I feel like we have some decent momentum. We just need to find the bedroll, and a heavy hammer would be nice too. But at the very least, the bedroll. Well, a good start for sure. Hey, thank you, Frogman. Thank you, Waffle Mouse. I appreciate that. Hang on, before we go, I have to know. Um, I just I keep checking these entirely too much. 70. Nope, we were out there, and that it didn't even. We were at 77% at the start of the stream. Well, shucks. We're just gonna have to go play in some blizzards for a while. Anyway, folks, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Really appreciate that. A big thank you to all the usuals folks hanging out here. Big thanks to Will and also thanks to TX and Psychotic Deer for swinging by, and also Zarian and Frogman and Waffle Mouse as well. Appreciate you all. Really good chat today, and the unfortunate start to our Loper experience, but beyond that, it was pretty solid. Oh, and also big thanks to TX for the resub early. Um, what day? Oh, we have three complete with 3 days and 19 hours. So we are officially well fed, and we kind of lost most of the most recent day to a blizzard. I know in PV, go figure. So next time around, we are going to go on the bedroll hunt. And also big thanks to all you lurkers. And I appreciate you even if you just want to put the stream on as background noise or what have you. But as we always do, before we sign off, let's find someone to raid and we can pass the love on to someone else. Oh, hi, Joking Honest. You've been lurking as well. Appreciate that. Happy to have people hanging out however they choose to do so. I have actually had people tell me, they put on my VODs on YouTube to help go to sleep, and you know what? Totally cool. Anyway, let's see who is doing what. Let's see, AV's doing Baldur's Gate, Maria's doing Long Dark, Ath is doing Long Dark. Oh hey, Very Tiny Burb is on. Let's see how long she's been on. Been a while since we rated her. Okay, awesome. Just shy of 2 hours. Um, oh, Frogman, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And Zarian as well, thank you for the follow. Oh, you folks are too kind. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go raid Very Tiny Burb. She is among the hobbits I mentioned earlier, the folks who were started out as Voyager players, and they are now doing really well on Loper. Burb in particular, I think she in like one of her first attempts, she pushed a Loper run to over 100 days. It is astonishing. So let's go hang out with Burb, show her some love. But thank you all so much. We're gonna be back at this tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.